You'll never see it coming. You'll see that Rain Joker's mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it hits you, you're happy Final Fantasy Friday with more Final Fantasy 16, Episode 10. Things fall apart on Black Friday. Surprise. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having a happy start to your fantasy fantastic Friday. And for any and all any American friends, I hope you all had a delicious American Thanksgiving dinner feast. For those that celebrate. Isn't that Team Fantasies are live right now, by the way. Oh, I can also get rid of this. Team Fantasies live on Friday. Casimir Z, Hawk's Corner, Blind Bob Blink, Keanu Leaves. Blind Bob Blink, Casimir Z, who I'm lurking on, by the way. Hawk's Corner, who's also playing the same game as I am, Final Fantasy Fridays. And Keanu Leaves, playing Dragon Ball Z, Legacy of Goku 2. Yeah. I'm excited for more. Starting this like, Final Fantasy 16 in the morning again. So that way, gives me time to enjoy the rest of my Friday as well as get to have a chance to do my daily Friday walk early. So I don't go too late. Also, the Final Fantasy song I picked out to do karaoke to start the Final Fantasy stream is this. When the night has come and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Intermission. Also, I wonder, I hope, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 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 ooh. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Hope you all enjoyed that. I will sing that again for, like, maybe during the halfway point, as well as near the end part. Like, in case anyone new comes in and did not get to hear it. But yeah. We're gonna, we'll start and get into the game in 5 minutes. So we still have time to chat. Actually, maybe I can sing another song. Actually, if I sing it again. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. Yeah. Hmm? Hope everyone has. I also hope everyone has a good, safe, fun time Black Friday shopping today. I know from the stories I hear from about Black Friday in America, things get quite. Things can literally fall apart, just like the title of this episode. So hopefully, it's not like that. Hopefully. Just be smart and safe while shopping. I wish. I wish I'd probably take part in Black Friday shopping, but I sadly can't really. But which is unfortunate because I think I saw some Black Friday sale stuff on like at least PlayStation Store and whatnot. Or like maybe Black Friday sale would be make a capture card cheaper or something. Considering I got a new game recently that eventually I will look forward and be excited to play. A game that came out last Friday that a couple of friends have started playing. Especially friends on Team Fantasies. But I have special plans for that game. I actually don't want to stream it on YouTube. I plan to stream it somewhere else. But first, I need things. Missing piece of the puzzle? A capture card. I'm gonna get started in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time for Clive Rinsfield, Jill, and Torgo to continue their first playthrough journey of Things Fall Apart, as well as Smooth Like smooth like a butler. Or like, you've been struck by a smooth butler. On payback. Let's do these side quests. I like to always make sure to wrap up and finish up side quests before I do anything else. Before I go to the main story.
That's a blasted book.
Can you blame them? With the
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I did help, Yvonne.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. It's one heck of a name, innit? The recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Time to soul speak to Harpocrates. Wait, someone else. What's this?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not...
Wait, hold on. What the? Tabor, an ancient settlement in central southern Dalmatia that seems to cling to the very cliffs which dominate the landscape of the region. Its proximity to the free cities of Kanvar gives Tabor a ready market for the high-quality leather its tanners produce, as well as the salt and minerals mined from beneath it. The town's long history of isolation, however, has clouded the hearts of its residents, and to this day, many remain unwelcoming to outsiders.
Who, but what? Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you.
Yes,
I
a
don't
visit
like to
from
imagine that my
Sid.
pupils would lie to me.
Sid.
But if they have,
We are
I'll have
Sid,
no
not
choice but to
Clive.
discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Also, I saw we haven't had it.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain.
Hippocrates, Yeetus.
It's about the book you lent
Deletus.
Ivan.
Ah, Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Saint-Briquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Saint-Briquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me
Thank
a bite
you.
once the dish is complete.
Yeetus, Hippocrates, Deletus. I just added more side quests. I didn't even finish the side quests I had. Wait a minute. Wait, I have to go talk to Martha. Anyway. Was Martha's rest in North
Did you
Reach?
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Yeah, I think I saw another side quest somewhere. They're everywhere. Oh, wait, goats. Okay.
What am I gonna do?
Ask about the skies. I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles. But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in the Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon. And then that even horribler one.
No more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. An eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed
Anything for a
than
side
usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Another side quest has been added to the roster. Wait, there's another one. How many side things really do fall apart? Doing a lot of side quests. Hold on.
The Emperor was impaled on his own.
P.
We're all
Peaceful
gonna
music.
die. You hear me?
Oh, no.
What do you reckon we should do?
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Miss Mididol?
Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect the scales.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Which part will you inspect? The gear, like elite gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
How about the pans?
These round parts are called the
Frying
pans.
pans.
You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
I would hope so.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing
Bangers?
stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Oh, wait, goats on that? Goats on that
Probably
thing?
not.
What are
No,
the chains for? Holding
you
the
try to
pans
break
up?
those.
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
Right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
Like a
You've ridden a
chocobo.
chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
No?
teach me to ride
Have
one
I?
one day?
I have not ridden a
I'll think
chocobo.
about it. Now,
I have yet to
what
see
do
myself ride a
arms do?
chocobo. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold things. So wait.
Can be early on.
Maybe
That's about
this
it.
arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
I have not
So,
ridden a chocobo this entire
Now that
game.
we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the
All
scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then
Yes.
the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Right.
It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Yes, Shirley. Yes, please, Shirley.
Hey, look.
Don't call
we
me
never
Shirley.
used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Hmm? Maybe it was intentional. So was that a side quest? I just did. Thing. To the map. By the way, when I was looking at the trophy list. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of ability points. Heat wave. Have I even used that? I was like looking at the trophy list, by the way. I saw something. I think apparently I can upgrade stuff. I'll upgrade my inventory slots. Recommended abilities. Wait. What was the recommendation? Oh, just put Rook's Gambit. But wait, what if I want to... There's a heat wave. What if I optimize gear? What happens? 2 new items? Badge of Might? Wait, what the heck did I just do? I had the warrior. What's that badge of metal? Let me put that on. Did I have defense? Pretty sure I was using that. I don't see where you can apparently you can upgrade, because like on the trophy list it said you could upgrade them. Oh, by the way, I saw that I was at 118. Then no 119. Right? Like, thank you so much for the offline subscribes while I was on. I equipped Heatwave because there's a trophy involving packing heat. Execute and land 2 Heatwave counters in a single battle. So Heatwave must be a counter, just like how the Titan has a counter. No, see, with 2 of these, upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. I don't know how I upgrade inventory slots, but that'd probably be really useful in terms of having potions. To the map. Oh, right, wait a minute. Actually, I think I'm not allowed to go anywhere right now because I have to go to Crow's Kid Echoes. Because last time... Yeah, all the regions are locked right now until I go to here, so I have to go here. To the Crow's Kid Echoes! Am I even saying it right? Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultima that casts a roiling pall over all of Valisthea to unbalance any ether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest not only with his glowing thralls, but with ether floods turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic. Right. Game Raptor of Team Phantom Thieves went live.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked,
No, they're
she
playing.
will already have begun gathering information.
Fire's favorite game.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Pet Torgal. I mean, give Torgal a treat. Eat. Wait a minute. Oh, now that I went there, I can go to places. A wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines lay teased with the colossal phantasm of people's fallen. What if I... Some means I can actually... So now that I went there, I can actually go... I can go back to... Here, hold on, because I have side quests. Let me finish my side quests. Let me go to Martha's Rest.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
What?
Those of the cashew jaws couldn't hurt me.
Quest destination nearby.
Area, after all.
Oh, that's gone.
A born survivor.
Oh wait, that's because... In here.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Here's the Star Ruby, one of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived, wishes to use the ruby to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Sharon, Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Now I just need to deliver the ruby to Isabel. Is there anything on this map involving the side quest? Wait. Ah, there is. Move like Butler. Move like a butler. Oh wait, I still have to talk to Martha again still, actually.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
Oh no, join Rutherford.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Yes.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Where am I going? In Dalimil? Dalimil. Things to do, and things fall.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an int.
Oh, the main story objective? Cloak and Dagger. Oh, that's in the Crest Echoes. It's a part of the same region.
Hey, Republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard was struck.
Huh. Okay.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, well then. You wanna fight? You got it. Dun, dun, dun. Launch up in air. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Wait a minute, I actually kind of like the initiative. Why'd I don't like the recommended.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering
Retro
to no
Gamer
one but themselves.
5000 is now live.
It's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. No.
Not at all.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
One moment. Just doing a thing. Game Raptor, live a Fortnite. Retro with Evil Dead. A fistful of boomsticks. Okay. Hey. Looks like there's another side quest along this region. With that. I should probably update. Imagine, is Blinky Blink still alive? Team Fantasies Hideout Friends currently live. Casper Z. Canalese. Game Raptor. 1. Ultra Gamer 5000. Okay. Let's go to North Reach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
There were ghosts at...
First we go to the Vale.
Those things I said before.
You're gonna see Isabel. The pretty face of Isabel.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Here's a star ruby for you. A gift for your pretty face.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching. isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long
Otto
ago.
had a son?
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. Wait, what? What do you mean if he's still with us? Not to be undone, but not to be outdone. Let's move like a butler's down here. Let's cover these side quests first before we can tackle the main story.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Oh! Morgan! Turn! Heat wave. Apparently at the counter, maybe I have to do it the right time. I kind of miss ignition. Can I put it back? I prefer ignition. Fashion says it is mastered.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Caution, brother.
That's gotta be it. Yellow flowers. Wait, they look like foxtails. Wait.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
Also, hello, Wyvern. Ignition, Leran Jenkins.
Let's get this over with.
Wicked Wheel. It's staggered.
To me, boy.
Nice try.
I wonder how I do a heat wave counter. Is it when they're going to do an attack? And I have to dodge? Take that. Da 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 da. Raptor liver. Game Raptor. Well, not. Am I getting Game Raptor liver? Key item. Wait, it's a key item. Wait, it must be for a side quest. Some naturalists believe that it is the blue back wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged that the saints' bonnets in which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with flowers' taste that they cannot resist.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
We got all the ingredients. Now there's those one side quest here. Let me just do these. Move like a butler down here. So move that. I should probably hydrate.
Meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What happened here?
You all right?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Oh no. You got mugged.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
But then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady
Alistair?
Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
What's that? Let's go to... There's a mute lurking. Let's go lurk.
They just couldn't resist,
I
could
don't have to
they?
worry about spoilers.
This one's ours,
Oh!
pretty boy.
You leave him alone! The Rain Jenkins! Recharge it. Oh! Hello, big boy. Is that how you do the counter? Nope, never mind.
Nice try.
Ah! Torgal! Kill it! He's on the ground! Whoa! Is that a counter? Counter? There we go, there's a counter. Perfect block. Titanic block for the win. Wait for it. Oh, come on. Just takes the hits. Now you want to do that sling? What happens if I do this? Heat wave. Probably hide. Black blood. Magic ash.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Oh, Dad. Oh.
Of course.
Of
I shall
course.
return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Let me go report back to Rutherford. To the map. Wait. Yeah.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot.
Wait.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I don't see. We have returned, Rutherford.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Breath of light. For flare breath. This is for Behemoth. Mark that side quest done. Oh, let's go back to the hideaway. The other two.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh,
Huh?
about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Take the final star ruby to Sharon. Kupo!
Will we ever see the sun again?
There's Sharon.
Lady Karen.
Lady Karen.
Go tells
Lady
me
Karen,
you weren't
wait.
happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
I don't know if you want to hear the name Karen on a day like Black Friday.
Any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
I honestly thought it was Sharon.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another.
Sharon.
And our
Sharon.
circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine.
You're
I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
That's fair. I would. Nothing else. Enjoy your star ruby.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Ah.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Yes.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sit up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content
Good old
to go
Sid.
along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Sid left a letter.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Beep!
Love you, you old grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Give me a goblet. The goblet of fire.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I'll drink some finest water out of that. I'll be sure to hydrate with that. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid ever once washed his goblet? Oh my gosh. Despite using it every day for both wine and small beer, I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is just going on display on this in my chambers. I am not gonna drink from this. Never mind. I take that back.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Now to talk to you, you, and you.
Lady Karen.
Lady Karen.
How's business?
Karen.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain.
Lady
Wait,
Karen, are you
What
complaining?
exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
What's a popoto?
Asking. Out of interest. All right.
Oh, that. Okay.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Return to goat. Good.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Talk to Molly.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's Bonnet. While the pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. And then they have their liver. Here we go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
Suppose not.
I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Right. Yes.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Whoa! Oh, well, he didn't like it. I think he choked on it.
Not fit for consumption, then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Not to be outdone, complete. Oh.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Let's go up here.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Hey, back with Dr. Shirley.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
No, why?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
On balance. Done. And now all left. An eye for an eye to talk to Goots. Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool
no
for
rumor.
thinking they might hold
You're
any
a fool.
truth. Along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Look at that. Rendezvous with Goots and Donna Mill? Oh, I have to go meet him up with Donna Mill still. Okay, I guess his side quest is not done yet. To Donna Mill. Oh, let me hide her.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
The gentleman of the town guard was
There's Goots.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I'm always careful.
You too, Goots.
Also, let me get rid of windup. I don't think I don't quite like windups. Oh wait, you have to hold it. Maybe you can do more damage if I hold it longer. Then again, I do also like Earth and Fury, which attacks multiple enemies. Also, so is Upheaval. Let's try Upheaval. I need to get again other side of the town so we. Wait, yeah, I got to go this way. And Masters L is live on Kick for the very first time on their new gaming laptop. My mortuary assistant. Masters L, another member of Team Phantom Tees, and really great supporter. My latest art commission that I posted too. These the thing. Hey, what? Am I supposed to go up this way to get?
The gentleman of the town guard.
What a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
The Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
More?
It was a fairly
Actually,
unconvincing tale.
Jill and Torgo should be with me.
What now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys,
I don't plan on dying.
Yours, but that sword is mine.
You're certainly welcome to try. Could be hazardous for your health, though. And I mean legit. Know why? Because of this. Ignition. Heat wave. Wicked wheel. Rook's gambit. Upheaval. Raging fist. Ignition! Heat wave! Wicked wheel! Oh yeah, I also have Joshua in my party. My brothers fight together. No, I think we're not traveling with Jill, we're traveling with brother. Oh no, wait, we have a full party. The whole crew back. That's what. Spoils of war.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goetz. Right now.
Sorry. Yeah, I tried.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goetz, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Thank you, Karen, for breaking this up.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't
This fight was
notice
going
the
on.
two of you slinking off
It's like a
together?
Black Friday fight.
Well, the whole
They're all
thing
fighting
got me
over Black Friday
thinking,
shopping.
Who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault.
Oh no, he pulled out the blade. Now he's serious.
Finally pay for what you did to me.
Sir, I don't think you wanna...
Goose, you...
Oh,
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
That's a boy. Goats, you show him.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye and a whole world goes blind.
Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Blood-curdling dream. Oh. I'm guessing...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Kill him?
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon
Or
he
you did
wishes
something
he
else?
was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
Oh, okay, just cut out his eye.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yes. Don't cross a Karen. What's it? You still have to speak to Karen? Oh, we have to do that by the hideaway? Wait. Through the hideaway?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goose. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Level up to level 37. And that wraps up all the side quests. Now we can go focus back to the Krozshit Echoes for Cloak and Dagger make for Tabor. Also, interesting how all I had to do was go here and it changed it to Cloak and Dagger instead. Cloak and Dagger. That's actually the name of that's the name of Marvel characters. Marvel's Cloak and Dagger. I think it was even it's a Disney Plus series too.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Whoa! I just woke up. I don't know. Raging Fist! Ah! There we go. Ignition! Heat wave! Wicked Wheel! Rook's Gambit! Oh! I'm coming! Ignition! There. This way. Apparently there's a side quest further down.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey! Being insulted by my own brother. My manners are fine. Ignition! Oh wait. I need to be in the air. There. Get out of here, Helldivers. Oh, rest in peace for this fallen chocobo. Pay an F for respects. Oh. Sir, are you alright? You need something to wipe yourself off?
You're injured.
You're bleeding.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
The people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Oh, he's one of Lord Kupka's men.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
So to the left is a side quest, to the right is the main story.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere.
I know which way I'm going first.
We can't go around it.
Take care of helping this.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Slay these Akashic at the encampment. Fallen Chocobo Warrior. Wicked Wheel. And Fallen Warriors. Upheaval. Raging Fist. Ignition.
Soil and stone.
Too slow.
You lose.
You lose. Nathan Gamer Plays is going to be going live soon for Teen Fantasies. More Kingdom Hearts 2 story. Not yet, but they always post early.
Someone there! Please!
Hello, sir! Are you survivor? Another survivor that's not a Akashic. Where was it coming from? Where? Oh, here. Sir, right here.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Bad blood.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah. I'm totally not someone that might have fought your boss. Oh. Sir, don't.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Oh,
I was
wait.
there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers.
Oh, great.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will?
I just helped you, sir.
Throw your
Sir,
steel.
sir, I just helped you.
Shall be avenged.
Sir, you don't. He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must.
I'm not fighting
My
a
hours of
man
your
that's.
life will
I
be better
just.
spent in service of those
They're
who need it.
healed.
Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
Exactly.
No. I won't be deceived.
Don't do this.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go.
No, I don't want to kill you.
Leave!
You're like you're already dying.
I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Alright, when your wounds are healed, then I'll gladly fight you. Until then, right now you're kind of a dying man. Kind of just the last sole survivor of what happened here. It's like he completely forgot. He completely forgot what happened here and what happened to all his men. As soon as he recognized me for what I did to Lord Kupka, his basic animal instincts kicked in and has wanted revenge. Primal instincts. There'd be no point in fighting a dying man. At least give him a chance. I guess he'll probably come back later, I imagine. Ignition! Make short work of those enemies.
We're nearly there. Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few
Yeah, have you?
places I have.
Is there any more? Oh, sorry. I kind of cut him off. I don't know, I just wanted to check to see if there was anything updated.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Oh, this is a shop, by the way.
Here, take a look at my wares.
I think I need to... What was it? I'll also get this.
Anything else?
And more potions.
Of course. A fine choice. Of course. Anything
So,
else?
sir, do you know how to upgrade inventory
A fine
slots?
choice.
Because I have yet to
Anything
figure
else?
this out.
A fine choice. Of course.
Okay, there we go.
Go safely.
Potions are restocked. Obelisk has been activated. I think we're supposed to be... I think it's down here.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been
Hold on,
tasked
I
with the
might
preservation
check active
and
lore here. Jote, a member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rinsfields of Rinzaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rinsfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Drout was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. Ah, okay. That makes sense. The Undying, a secretive order who serve the lords of Rinzaria from the shadows. Like Assassin's Creed or Order or the Phantom Thieves. secretive order. They reserved the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Renzari nobility. And to this very day, with Renzaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rinsfield.
Of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began. And...
Hold on, let's see. Joshua Rinsfield, dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive, after surviving the disaster at Phoenix Gate, he devoted himself to uncovering the truth behind the emergence of the second Icon of Fire. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the journal of Moss the Chronicler, from whose pages he learned of the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for mankind.
At a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, the council of the villains, probably, at the Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All you're in the kingdom of Canver?
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve my
Hubbard.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price.
The Republican Parliament, the highest council of government of the Republic of Dhalmekia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation after the death of Hugo Kupo and destruction of Drakesbang. The Republic descended into chaos, and it fell to the ministers to pick up the pieces of their crumbling country.
Services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Whoa.
Enough.
That's the might of Odin.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh. Hey, is that Ketchup?
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city.
That looked like Ketchup.
Her consciousness
Is that
fair
Ketchup?
dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably...
Hold on. Yes, Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. That's what we are called. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power. That's what we basically are, because we've taken all the different powers of the icons. Like a wildcard persona user. That he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. The being identifies Clive as the Mythos he has long sought by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit and having the power to absorb the ether of other icons. The Canva City Guard, a private military force employed to keep the peace in the free cities of Canva. The guard is paid for by the city's merchants and tradespeople and is employed in the absence of an official state army. Interesting. Its duties mainly consist of patrolling and maintaining order within city walls.
Bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. but I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities.
What? Let me just... Okay.
Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Aquarius Philosophy just went live for Team Phantom Beats.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Isn't that
Is
a
that
side quest?
blade for hire, perchance?
Perchance it is.
To make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, I'll hunt your Evis.
Alright.
Hello, Nathan! Hello, man, wish you wish me an amazing journey, friendo. Thank you so much, Nathan, for coming in. We'll be lurking to avoid spoilers. And still support you in the shadows. Thank you so much, Nathan. Thank you for coming by. Hello, friendo. I hope you have an amazing journey with Kingdom Hearts 2. And I know the same there, because Kingdom Hearts 2 is kind of spoilers for me as well. Because I've only played, like, very few of the Kingdom Hearts games. No problem, we'll be here, my dude. Thank you. I hope you have a happy Final Fantasy Friday. Fantastic Kingdom Hearts stream. Oh, that's understandable. But I appreciate my support. Thank you. And I appreciate you too. If you all want, be sure to check out Nathan Gamer Plays if you all love Kingdom Hearts. They're an awesome VTuber of Team Fantasy title fan. From Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. Both owned by Square Enix. I know soon eventually enough, this game will probably be released from the exclusivity of PlayStation 5.
East Gate, but take the path that branches west.
Whoa, what the? Wait, what happened to the sound?
Once you reach the check.
What?
To Tovany,
oh, okay.
You are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
It's because I went to use the active time lord or something happened.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Cyril.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
I don't see why it would.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Ooh. Yeah. Cyril, a senior member of the Undying, known as the bearer of the Burning Quill, who coordinates his order's research into Ultima from their headquarters in the Dhalmekian village of Tabor. As leads Lord Joshua's command, he lends his and his order's strength to Clive.
It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
A Phoenix down!
Members of our order will reveal
Oh, we finally have Phoenix downs.
If there is nothing
for this. How long is it a game?
You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Tabor, an ancient settlement in central southern Dalmatia that seems to cling to the very cliffs which dominate the landscape of the region. Its proximity to the free cities of Canthor gives Tabor a ready market for the high-quality leather its tanners produce, as well as the salt and minerals mined from beneath it, unbeknownst to its symmetry. It is from here that, since the fall of Rinzalith to the Empire, the secretive coven of Ducal Loyalists, known as the Undying, have carried out their duties to the Phoenix. Wait a minute. Side quest back here. Oh. What was that? Wait. What? What? Wait. I see a side quest. Head in this direction. Or is it down? Oh, there.
Why won't the sky go back
Wait.
to how it was? I don't like it.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish.
Here.
How are those new boots treating you?
You there!
Yes? Hello.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stone, dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Carved in stone. Memorize the southern stone's inscription, northern stone, and eastern stone. This entire side quest takes place here. Memorizing. Like, are we just going to be reading the inscription? I mean, like this. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Oh, it's like a haiku.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Sounds like a haiku. Maybe.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, Miss.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders? Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something.
Where's the
All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them.
So it's these stones to Canva.
I don't see where the other one is. Oh wait, there. I think this should be new. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stone to Tabor, sacred holds thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Yes, before I forget everything I read, is there gonna be a quiz on this? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I more or less remember everything.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
What that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The ones from the south? It spoke of the mother crystals. It's definitely not Guardians of the Republic and not... It's the first one. Not the Great Good Moogle Guardians either. So yeah. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal.
The first stones of the
stones
table.
Tabor.
Sacred hold.
Thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
The one to the north. It should be. It speaks of this one. Not. We never read anything that involved voyagers of the Ashen Ocean or riders of the. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Lay your roots in stone. Pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
These rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
The final stone. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters.
Now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give her praise, her gracious hand.
Her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Carved in stone. Done. Next, like skin trade, side quest, Slayer Dread Avis on the fields of Korova. I'm guessing we eventually get there through the way we're going. I guess we continue the main story because I have no idea how else to get there.
How are those new boots treating you?
Wait. Am I going the right way? Wait. Jump. Jump. Darn it. Wait, hold on. I think I have to go down.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away. Oh dear.
Right there. Into that way.
free cities under siege.
Ignition! Lead range engine! Wait. Out of the way, orcs. Upheaval. Ignition. Made short work of them. More orcish men in the way. Out of the way. Heat wave. Wicked wheel. Gambit. Upheaval. Raging fist. Wait, that way is blocked. Inaccessible. It would probably lead to the side quest, so I guess we can't go to the side quest right now. Let's focus on the story.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Hmm? The city was already under attack.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Making our way from the gilded path, a well-traveled trader's road connecting the ports of Canva with the myriad villages dotting Dhalmekia's rugged interior. Making our way to the free cities of Canva, from humble beginnings that a handful of villagers join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Old Canva, the free cities.
Sounds like the...
The Free Cities of Canver. Old Canver. The capital of the Free Cities of Canver, located at the tail end of Titan's Wake. In southeast Storm, it is the hive of mercantile activity where one can hardly move for the trade transacted on nigh every cobbled corner.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Man.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Daughter Sid.
My lady.
Mid. From Sid to Mid.
Hey?
Hey? Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aww. Uncle gets to see both their nephews.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as...
Use the active Time Lord really quick. Ah! Oh nice, it actually went... Okay. This input bot actually worked. Nathan Gamer Plays is now live. Let me do quickly brief moment. Pause so I can do this. So I can tweet. This was the Masters L went live on Kick. I think the mortuary assistant. Aquarius philosophy with Civilization 6. Nathan Gamer Plays with Kingdom Hearts 2. And then, let's see what else.
Monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river.
Ultima. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valistea. Ultima requires a vessel in which to reinculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long waited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons, that his vessel might be perfected.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Isn't that
not at
gaining
all.
the other, so fighting the
Find
other
the villa and
icons
try
for
the
doing
servants'
exactly what he
entrance.
wants?
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
Keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rinsfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I just want to quickly leave alert. Because they... Shoot! What the heck? No. No. There. Hold on. Torgo.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
What the?
They've been routed.
Ignition! To battle! Lee Jenkins! Wait. Out of the way, orcs.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Upheaval. Raging Fist. Ignition.
Too slow. Soil and stone.
Raging Fist. Bang, 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 pull my Ifrit trigger. That. Getting ready to block. Ah! Oh, shoot. Locked. Oh. Tries. There we go. Ignition. Took him out. One moment. Now there's the thing. And well, actually I could. And that. Wait, at that. Update the list of Team Fantasy Live now. So it's Huck's Corner, Can of Leaves, pretty sure, right? And then Retro Gamer 5000. Mathis L on Kick. Aquarius Philosophy. And yeah, Game Raptor. And anything Game Raptor. There we go. The list's been updated. Back to the fight. Ignition! Heat Wave! Wicked Wheel! Rook's Gambit! Upheaval! Raging Fist! Oh, what? He's got a barrier. Oh, I see why. You're my target. Sir, come here. I need to talk to you. Are you casting barriers on people? You too. There we go. Anyone else? Raging Fist. I just got Ignition. Breaks the barrier easily. Heat Wave. Wicked Wheel. they became like K-shaped. I think because like Ultima's latest puppet should be harbored. Wait, what? Orcs. Orcs, a species of beastmen native to Ash. Orcs have historically lacked the means with which to cross the Strait of Ulsa and make ingress into Storm. However, rumors of their having been sighted at Drake's Fang have begun to spread as of late, along with speculation that they might even have joined forces with their longtime enemy, the Kingdom of Alod. It appears to be that way. That's why I'm fighting them. Through the gates. I wonder if there's a confrontation with Odin. Something. Who knows? We'll see. Because Barnabas is the next dominant they're probably going to come across. Whoa! Well then, Royal Mastiffs, huh? Ignition! Ow! Heat wave.
Nice try.
Upheaval. I can block it, sir. Ow.
To me, boy.
Or not. Block damage. Staggered. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my Ifrit trigger. Now Torgal. I did a lot of damage here. Apparently, there's a trophy for doing 50,000 damage, so that's almost 20,000. That might be a good con. Their damage is increased when you use Ifrit. Maybe I should have held it. I didn't talk with a holder. Held it! There. Staggered.
Enough of you, are there?
Ignition! Wicked Wheel! Upheaval!
Nice try.
Raging Fist! We got my gun on push. I must have picked it up. And we got another one. And 2,000 gil. Not this gate. Maybe this one.
That sounded big.
Whoa.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Joshua and Jill are on their own, doing their thing. Me and Torgo are here together. Heat wave. Wicked wheel. Upheaval. Raging fist. Whoa. Oh, you're big. Orcish warlord, huh? Are you the chieftain? Are you the war chief? What have they been feeding you? Ow! Wait, just block her. Ow! Ow! Okay. You cast magic. Counter! Titanic counter.
There's a good boy.
Oh, he's teleported. Whoa, whoa, oh! Block and dodge. Counter. Time for bang, bang, bang. Pull my ifrit trigger. Woo! Good amount of damage. Whoa! Huge feet. Oh my god, you blocked that too. Titanic block is OP. Takes all hits, at least for the most part. It's more effective when you time it. Oh, okay, not gonna take that. Ow! I don't know why I was in that. That was painful. They could take this. Okay, never mind if I time it. Staggered. Let's go all out.
This is the Agora.
Got him.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they?
Yes, where are they?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Ignition!
What the hell is going on here?
What does he want?
Oh, someone's casting a barrier.
Nice try.
You've caused quite the commotion.
That'd be him.
But then I
Harper?
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Oh,
Or not.
fighting Harvard
As long
last
as you
time.
don't hold back.
Oh, I won't. As long as you don't. Blah. Blah. Titanic counter. Oh wait! Turn that. Try and do as much damage as you can. Ah.
Little trick.
Old trick?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh? Cinematic evasion.
Yes.
I did before the button even showed up on screen. Block. Everything. Titanic block. You block everything. I think it's time to do that. Oh. Oh good, it turned to a counter. Oh. Whoa! Kind of blocks that too, but it also breaks. Counter. Oh wait! I'm forgetting something. Hurry before the stagger's up.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Whoa! Oh. Is he exhausted now? Like, block that, block that, block that. Block that. Block this. And again. And again.
Enjoying yourself?
Whoa. Oh, what's that? Bro. Oh no! The only time. There. Oh, my chain. I blocked. I was on a streak. Ah! There. Something that. Running time. I blocked that. Huh. Oh good, I got a counter. Ow. Come on.
Let's try.
Ouch. He's staggered.
Let's try.
Block. Block. Block.
Still not beating hard.
Ow! Ow. Whoa. What?
Nice try.
Yeah, that. Ow! Ah!
Nice try.
What? I don't know how to do it.
Too slow.
Bang, bang, bang! Pull my infrared trigger. This is it. Finish. Ba ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Level up. Sanguine insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Walloder Army, upon Sidolphus Telamon, untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguing, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong.
The vessel is strong. What if that's not... I imagine that maybe it's a Ultima puppet, but... Sleipnir Harbord, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wallod's armies. Sleipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his siege bested by Clive Rinsfield after he and his master slaughtered the guildmasters and Republican ministers in the Canvarian Agora.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Ethos?
Oh, well, here's Barnabas.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
King of Walud. Wait, am I saying? I've been saying Walud the whole time.
Get
like
back.
Wylode or something. And we can now fight Barnabas, the dominant of Odin. Oh, it's only in the cutscene. Is this the game trying to tell me that he's way stronger than us? He's best in swordplay.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
He's fighting with one hand behind his back.
Calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
The dominant Odin is very powerful. I guess we're not ready to fight him. Wait, Jill, what are you doing? Summon a fourth. Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Sometime later. That was interesting. The Free Cities of Conver, a federation of neighboring independent city-states located in the southeastern part of the continent of Storm. While originally part of Dhalmekia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857. Conver lacks an army of its own and relies instead on a city guard formed of mercenaries hired by its merchants and tradespeople. Unfortunately, the city guard, and indeed the city itself, was decimated in an attack by Akashic Waluder troops in 878, having lost its political leaders and the bulk of the citizenry. The free cities are raised at that point to be a nation in any meaningful sense. The ironworks.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable.
Considering what
it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
The ironworks. A fully functioning shipyard nested within the hollow of a sea grotto on the outskirts of Kanver. The high cliffs and violent tides which surround it, effectively concealing the interior from prying eyes. It is here that Mid, along with other allies from the hideaway, strives in secret to finish work on the Enterprise. It's funny, it's like a Star Trek reference. A revolutionary high-speed sea vessel.
All right.
Why do we have to call it the
And
Enterprise?
how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
I try not.
What? The royalists.
Fucked up.
What
a
about
lot of
Jill?
them,
Hey,
along with the galleon.
okay.
With the king on board, no doubt.
Did you hear that part?
The Iron Hay, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Jill did not come back.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her
Jill's
icon
a strong
endures.
fighter.
As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
This is that. They can sense it.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and
Oh wow, chocobo. Mithril engine.
trying to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I didn't notice that. There's only one place to go. The hideaway. Everything else is locked. Back to the hideaway we go. A song of hope. Oh.
Right.
I know all about singing songs.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
I give a song of hope. When the night has come. Something like that. Wait, hold on. Not over here, though. Can I use the map again? There is a side quest. I wonder if we can go to the fields of Korava. Wait. A booklet also has a side quest. Also Tabor. Also Lobo. There was a side quest there.
You have my thanks.
It's a long.
Without your medicines and your wisdom,
Oh, what's it? What's
Tabor
this?
would be but a shadow of.
Whoa! Lord Cyril, acolyte stationed across Salastea, reported the curious change in the primeval structures as we come to refer to as monoliths following the fall of Drake's tail, and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into these monoliths, and most near at hand, we were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Valcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Dracul's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, not upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. What was that? In Dracul's Deep, what was it? Both fist and blade. Whatever purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigations, both for the monoliths proper and any of the historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith. Should they produce any discoveries of note, may the phoenix flame burn ever in your heart. Tamaj, Second Order of Archaeologians.
Self, it is the least we can do in the time.
I just want to take the time to read that. And also head over to that side quest that was in the fields of Kurava. I think I can get to by going back through this way I came. Since we have a new story objective, no longer is it blocked. So we can go. It'd be so nice if I could ride a chocobo.
The free cities under sea?
By the way, it's just me and Torgo. Ignition! Heatwave! What? Like that. Upheaval. Ignition! Heatwave! Ignition.
It's over.
I make short work with them with those 3 icons. This is the Dread Avis we're looking for. Slay thy enemy.
Like
Ignition.
Plenty of fight in him yet.
Heat wave. Block. Take down. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my effort trigger. Ow. Oh, love when I get the block and counter. Stack. Finish him off. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Avis skin. The thick, scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Now that that's done, I can go back to Tabor.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Here we go. On Avis skin.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue.
Why do they need that as a
This is
description?
everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Yes, my Titanic block was, Titanic might was too much
With
for
my
it.
means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Demekis?
I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
There, I did a side quest. Now we can head back. Don't wait. Apparently there's something on Bokulu. Hold on.
What's happened? Can't get.
Also quickly
What are you
to the
looking
merchant.
for?
Oh wait, Rune Blade. Long before the Valstian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of the sword.
A fine choice.
It's a stronger sword than that of the diamond blade. Rune belt as well. Runic scholars separate the ancient logograms into three distinct groups. Wards of expelling, which are used to emit energy. Wards of conservation, which are used to absorb energy. And wards of harmony, which are used to contribute the previous two.
You've a discerning eye.
We? Ah. Shoot. Wait. The purchase. Potions.
A fine choice.
There we go.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
So Eloise
Clive,
has a side
your
quest.
timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled.
somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock, a small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading places? Where we... Oh, it's all the way over there. Hold on. You fast travel. Wait, that's a... I think... In order to get there, exactly how do we have to follow the map? I think going this way, maybe.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Ah, see? Okay. Oh, goblins! Goblin muggers! Beautiful.
Stay down! You're finished!
Whoa!
A nice place once. And it will be again.
You're right. Oh shoot. Ignition. Wicked wheel. Oh. Upheaval. Heat wave. Raging fist.
Too slow.
Ignition. Wicked wheel. Even. One left. Upheaval. Ignition. Heat wave. Raging fist. Got you. Da 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 da.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle.
Okay.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Back to Boklad. Boklad. Boklad away.
What's happened?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Yes.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Trading place is done.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Now I can go back. Let's head back to the hideaway. Side quests are written down. So there's still also hunts. And I'm trying to remember. Actually, no, yeah. I do kind of want to do at least another hunt.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do
Let's speak to Otto, I guess. No.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You have time to listen, Otto?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
To the workshop. Search, like father, like daughter, search Mid's dungeon. Let's see if I'm able to see if I go the right way to get to it. Wait, these are my chambers. These are my chambers. Wait. Oh, let's go.
Trouble with your gear, or
Ask about the skies.
fretting about the skies?
Won't help to get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
The fancy giving me a hand, showing the birds.
What do you want?
Maybe. Brightburn. Lingered there, no warmth, no smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. Brightburn. Sounds like the name of a movie. Wait, no one. Runeblade 1. Wait, whoa.
Should last you a good while.
There we go. Runebelt 1.
No scratches, right?
Rune Crescents.
Should last you a good while.
Reinforce.
Not
Only
best
2.
work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Equipped and reinforced.
Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Oh.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Mididol?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
There's that. Inspect volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Well, that's it.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Sid's pipes.
Here.
An engineer.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
What?
Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Good hunting indeed. Anyway, look at the trophy. 1950. Meanwhile, definitely, it's like Hawks is at like 38 out of 50. Well, this one. Inspect the shelf.
I remember seeing this
The doll.
Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh? A riddle, my boy. Milo, I knew you would like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, so... When choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter, dearest. and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
The weird science. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Kupo! Ask about the bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Also, new hunts have been gained to the board. It's B rank, found in the Crock of Sunblack. Bomb King, a curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. Within, she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire. Great balls of fire! Something like that, right? And that chased her, screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Also, there's other hunts that joined ranks. The Pack, a team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the field of Korava, were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such a practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite its fine luster of the animal pelts. Too many of their friends have succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. South of Tabor. And then there's a chocobo, Dread Comet, A rank, the sickle of Dhammakia. The hunters of Tabor speak of the wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. Oh my gosh. The bird is far past timing. It must needs to be put down. Or that looks like we're gonna be doing a hunt after all. First, it involves the weird science quest. Come on! Wait, why is it still not checked off? Dude, okay.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Oh, indeed.
So let's go. What was it? Sunbreak. Sunbreak. I'm just gonna do a save just in case. Sunbreak is where? Here, right? I think that plus helps show where they are, as well as maybe this. There's a side quest in Lost Wing. Make sure I got the right location. Sunbreak? Sunbreak. Sunbreak. I think here. Or something popped up. And it's also a side quest. What? This is where it is? The croc? No, but I see something else. Another side quest popped up?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Also, wait a minute. There's also a cross plus symbol. And that led to a hunt, so is that the lead to the hunt board?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And I didn't just... It's that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Eastpool?
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course. All right, Sir Wade.
Sir
Let's hear
Wade.
your plan.
What do you got for us?
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place. Indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
And also, what's this?
Oi! You there! Don't...
Yes?
You handy with that sword of yours?
Yes.
You are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing
What's
to
up,
use it
King
or not?
Barnabas kind of
'Cause a flock of
showed us
noble
they were better.
chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me
Chocobos?
right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart? What a nice
Protect
name.
travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Are they a white chocobo?
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why?
That's actually pretty
they
cool.
saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me. Inn's full.
Is it? There. Wait. There's also this. Rekindling a flame. Head to Eastpool after. Hey, let us go down to this one.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I was trying to look for the Bomb King. I'm really like last hour to sleep. Back to the more side quest tasks. Is it being plagued by those bombs? Or am I not looking in the right direction? Or it's probably in this direction. There's a white feather.
White feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia is the name of my
Speaking of
chocobo,
brave
right?
birds. Looks like they went that way.
Right, because Clive had a rare white chocobo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if?
All right.
What? Scorpions! Upheaval! Ignition! Heat wave! Look at the wheel! Oh.
It's over.
There. We are headed in this direction. Was it the scorpions that did it?
Time to fight.
Ignition!
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, more scorpions still. Heat wave! Finish it off. I think that another thing. Probably.
They're in trouble.
Wait, what? Hold on.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't
Wait a
think you'd seen
minute.
the last
Hold on,
of
that
us, did
chocobo.
you?
What
You've
if?
been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their
Oh,
wall.
that-
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ignition! Yeah, don't tell me. I didn't warn you. Heat wave! Take this, chocobo poachers. Upheaval! Raging fist! Ignition! Block! Alright, big boy. Oh, never mind. Do it again. From the top. Block. Dagger. Time's archer. Time to strike. Heat wave. Wheel. Upheaval.
Nice try.
Finish with the counter. Nice. Epic. Now that... Let me think. Let me go to...
safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
I think that is Ambrosia.
That scar. It couldn't be.
It's... Ah, see? Because they said it was one of a kind. The rare white chocobo.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Ah, did we get our chocobo?
Told you.
Finally get the right
Seems
chocobos
our
now?
pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been.
Eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We don't get Ambrosia yet. He has to take care of his flock. The chocobo flock. White-winged wonder. Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders when worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quack! Quack! Wait, chocobo unlocked. Hold on. Or maybe not. Wait. I unlocked chocobo? Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Oh, I can! Does that say left trigger? Or right stick? Just while in the field to summon Ambrosia, then mount the chocobo. Ah! There we go. Now I can finally ride a chocobo. Why do you ride alone? Wow! And there's a trophy too. Dun, 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 dun. Finally, I get to ride a chocobo in this game.
Faster!
I've unlocked the chocobo. I guess I just had to find the quest. So let's see. Can it get me to that destination for end of stream? Can it get me to the destination? Oh. Then there's water in the way. And barricades. This place is very... You know what? I'm just gonna... travel. Oh, bless. This map is... Oh right, yeah, Eastpool was taken over by... Eastpool is no longer a town.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Oh, we're gonna evict the bandits. Alright, bandits. Your rent is past due. I'm here to collect. Rent? Give me rent. Until one of the bandits say something like, rent. I'll give you rent when you fix this dang door. Well, that made short work of them. Oh, wait. What? Who summoned Jello? I didn't ask for Jello.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Ow. What? Did I just counter it with the punches? I didn't ask for 2 scoops of Jello or ice cream or whatever it is. I didn't ask for gelatin. Be gone. Wait, what was that? That wasn't a counter, but that was a mighty fine block. This is... no. Whoa. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, what? What happened to all my potions? I thought I restocked. I don't remember using them all.
Nice try.
That's weird. Bang, 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 pull my infant trigger. Let's go. Appeal. 35,000 damage.
Nice try. Waken winds. Nice try. Nice try.
There we go. Finish it off with the wicked wheel of fortune. Spoils of war? Oh, there you go.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I
One would
assume.
hope.
It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Wade and his people will look after Eastpool now. Let's go back and tell Martha. Also, restock my potions. Also, I owe you Slasher. I just saw this notification go live. Slasher of Team Fantasies is now live. The Pokemon Unite Legend. Pokemon Unite coaches taught me everything I knew about you, Pokemon Unite. Oh, I used to also play Pokemon Unite with. Talk to Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
I really...
Well, something along those lines.
I don't think he said
Anyway,
exactly that,
those
right?
souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work
Imagine.
ain't done yet. The way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Aha! What next? Let's go deal with the Bomb King. Where's Sanbreck? Where was Sanbreck again? Doesn't say on the map. Sanbreck. Which one was Sanbreck? Is it Lost Wing? Oh wait, Grand Central. Okay, here we go. Let's go to Lost Wing. Remember was what?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't.
If I look at the map, it was. Shoot. Do I have to look at the hunt board again? What was it called? On the map it said start of a C, right? Did it start with a C? Or the Downs? Apparently though there's a side quest.
Behind.
Never mind, what's the side quest? But then also...
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For Great Justice 2? Another part to that? Speak with the bearers at the gate? Can I go back? Let me go back to the hideaway. I need to look at the hunt board again, because I forgot. Wait, there's another cross.
Cole said it was an army.
Whenever there's a cross, that's also
How are we supposed to do our duty when
something related, quest related.
the valleys are full of... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
I'm glad to see you too. Name after a month, Augustus.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
If you think it will help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, Clive.
What's this one?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
What?
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Ask about recent events.
It's not true.
It's not true, Clive. This world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Monday.
Is everything
I'm
we've
in no rush.
received and everything promised?
So the Patron's Whispers. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess. The current renown accept any donations available. Wait, nah. I'm just getting this now? What is... I have 1,000 renown already. Talk to the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
All yours.
Oh, okay, is that Billy? Respect. Our order is one bulk built on pride. What? But that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks when thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
Here you are.
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about their endeavors than making any endeavors on their own. For that I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
You earned this.
Berserker ring? A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold, or the Kuro and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
Here you are.
Oh, good. I'm making people rich. Great. What about me? Can I make myself rich? A prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit, as one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market. My chocobos and I thank you.
All yours.
Cleric medallion. safe passage. Not long ago I was accosted by footpads as I walked to the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
You earned this.
Dire Wolf Jess. There's no more. A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You see, an inspiration. You are an inspiration to us all.
Here you are.
The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together and stand by me, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
All yours.
A light from the heavens. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
You earned this.
A pile lifted. Hugel's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank.
Here you are.
The 3 more have been unlocked. We need more renown.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, wow. I was trying to see what's this Bomb King? I haven't done this hunt yet. Let me look at it again. The Croc of Sunbreak. Okay. Let's see. So this is Sandbreak. This is also Sandbreak. And this is Sandbreak. And Northreach is also Sandbreak. I try going to Northreach. I need to look to see if there's a croc that shows up on the map. The name Croc. Anything? Anything? Baywatch? Wait, is there more that hasn't been explored? Maybe that's it. Now I can call a chocobo. Come, Ambrosia.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Ambrosia! Run like the wind, Bullseye! What's the other one do? Oh, rain in. I'm on a chocobo, sorry! As I run past. What was this? I mean, that's not it. I don't see it. For great justice. There is also a path here that's blocked, not hidden. So I can also check out that. Like, I'm trying to, like, where is this Bomb King? I would like to do at least another hunt. Is this it? Wait, what? We stopping? What? Did I go to where the Bomb King? Wait, no, this is something else. Okay, I asked to do a hunt. I'm being attacked by a dragon. Wait, Savag. S rank. This is not the hunt I was looking for. Wait, this is level 50. No. Can we run away? I don't know if I want to fight this right now. This is not the boss I was looking for. This is not the hunt I was looking for. Can I just no. Good to know that S rank 1 is there. That is not the hunt I was looking for. Where? Let's go to North Reach. Also, I don't think my potions were restocked. I think I forgot. It's like level 50. Let me think. How about with my level being level 38? How about no?
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I'll put fire in you.
It's like yes, mighty fine. Sees a mighty fine dragon. Level 50 dragon turns around. It's like nope, not today. Next day, next time, when we level up more. And also, we stock on potions. We always run out.
I do like a customer who knows
Wait,
what he wants.
There we go.
Come back again.
Now what's this on the map? There's a little area here that's not been explored yet. Is that something? I'm trying to figure out where things.
Good girl.
Because I don't know where the croc is. I haven't seen the croc. It doesn't show up on the map. But it has to be like one of those. It has to be that hidden area. At least I hope so.
All right.
Wait, I found bombs. Wait, no. That's not the bomb. Bomb King. But maybe I'm close. This could be it. It's a sign that there could be more bombs. What is in here? Probably lead me to another hunt that I'm not looking for. That says Advent. We're in Advent. There's no hand of. I'm so confused. I don't see anything that says chalk. Chalk. It said it was in Sandbreak, but I'm not finding it. Has it not left me alone? I'm on my... Don't make me get off. Here, I level up some. Maybe get your experience so I can eventually get that dragon. But you know what? Let's just go to that side quest. I don't know where the Bomb King is. Why?
Good girl.
Faster!
That'll do, girl.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck.
Ah!
Fuck!
Ah! Okay. I get it.
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Okay.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Make for Heavenfall. Wait a minute. Hey, maybe that's... Aha. There's more. There was more. Maybe that might lead to me where the Bomb King might be. You haven't fully explored the whole map yet.
Let's go.
See, after we go over there, there might be something there. What's that? I want to ride my chocobo. Right?
Time to fight.
Ah, hello. This is not the way to get there. I think I took the wrong turn somewhere. I think I went too far. Let us continue to run. Come, Ambrosia. I think it's actually this way. Towards the other chocobos. Imperial Chase. And if I'm lucky, a Bomb King. Aha, wait! There it is. The croc. I found it! I found where the Bomb King is. I wonder how tough the fight is. first and foremost is side quest too.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
No.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh.
This must be the
Oh gosh, it's a cool.
I'll hold it off. You go.
That's not right.
But
I wasn't expecting to find the curl too.
Comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then. You're no
At least it's level 33, not level 50.
beast that needs to be put down.
Yes. Come at me. Look. It's staggered. Let's go all out. Heat wave. Ignition. Wicked wheel. Rook's gambit. Upheaval. Raging fist. This combo makes short work of often. Ah, his health down. Does a lot of damage during the stagger. Counter! Walk right through it. Oh. Got you. Where I want you. Ignition. Ba da 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 da. Crow's Whisker. I think we got one of those before. It's not the first time we fought one.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
And thus, every that. Now let's head over to the Bomb King location. The chalk.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Oh.
lost wing.
The Akashic?
My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal.
Heat
We
wave.
need to make this quick.
Rook's Gambit. Upheaval. Raging Fist. Oh, you can come. But here comes Ignition. Here I come as well. To you. Heat Wave. Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit. More Akashic. Upheaval. Ignition. Heat Wave. Wicked Wheel. Raging Fist.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Farewell.
Upheaval. Spoils of War?
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh no, Quentin!
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
Quentin!
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Let's see hours. It's 6 hours now.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
Oh.
You've got us,
Oh,
haven't you?
Nathan ended.
Don't try telling me
Okay.
you're only free to so you could get revenge. We're
Nathan
more than
ended
that
it,
to
rated
you,
out.
and
Okay.
we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
Thank you for
You
the
know,
Nathan Hearts
You
tweet.
looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, But it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lost Wing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Ah, the finest red.
Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
For great justice too. Now let me go do that. The Hangman signboard? The emblem of the Hangman, the tavern at the heart of Lost Wing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around the fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hangman's enigmatic tavern keeper. Quentin. Is there a blacksmith pool? So I found there the... Okay, is there a fast travel? Is there a fast travel for it? Ah, shoot, no, I guess I'll... Okay. Let me go back to here. And, like... I wanted to at least be able to do at least one hunt. So one... It's an A rank hunt. Wait. Ambrosia.
Faster!
So this fighting this Bomb King will be the last thing we do for this stream for episode 10. Let me turn around over here.
That'll do, girl.
There we go. Oh, the fire's been lit. It's active. Bomb King, rank B. Oh, wait, it's not rank A, it's rank B. Which means this should be pretty... not too tough.
Look what we have
It's
here.
level 33, so yeah.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes, your majesty of bombs. I wonder if I try and block it attack. Oh, I got a counter in. Whoa. Oh no, it spawned more. Ow, what? All done. Like that. Ignition. Does it even get? I don't even think there is a stagger meter for it. I think it's just regular. Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit. Upheaval. Raging Fist. At least I don't see one. Bang, 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 pull my infrared trigger. What was that coronation? Oh, he spawned even more. Raging Fist. Finished it off with the fist. Bomb Ember. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally, a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriads uses for such a thing. Obtained by defeating the Bomb King. Yeah, we completed it. Wait, gather bomb ash. Oh, there's that. We have to find ash.
Probably brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff.
We can head back to the highway then after.
Let's see if there's any more.
That and then
that should do it.
Now we can go back to the highway. Job well done. And just talk to the people. Also, apparently Blackthorn... What? Blackthorn Blues. That's also one of the people we need to talk to. Hold on.
1st August, and now you pair up to. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Okay. Fair enough.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Wait. I know this is gonna go long. Never mind, hold on. I mean, it's already past.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Wait, who are we delivering it to? Oh, weird science. All sweet.
Oh, indeed.
If Amber and the
Thinking.
Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever?
You can start
Anyway.
by paying attention during your lessons.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
We've had no word from Canva for days.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
There we go. Bomb ash. It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is the form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I can see that.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
What are we getting up and running? Is this something else I'm unlocking? Because there was a plus symbol. Sometime later, must be some new advancement to the hideaway.
We have it.
So this was probably left me with a while.
I'm on the limbic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Chief? Chief said it would?
Very impressive.
Says
know.
the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The
And
good
no
will do
need?
for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird science. Weird science. Treated potion satchel. Will the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into the pair of boots? They should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Necessary for increasing the consumable inventory. Oh! My inventory's increased. Okay, that's good. That's what I was wondering about this whole time. Item capacity. You have attained a traded potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. Potions to 6, high potions to 4, strength tonic to 3, stone skin tonic to 3. So how do I upgrade it even further if I wanted to? What is that? Anyway. Is the... I don't know, should I finish talking to and do the blacksmith blues?
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Yeah, you know what? Let's finish off the blacksmith blues then. I don't think it's just one thing. It probably won't lead to another thing. Hopefully. We did a hunt. We did a lot of side quests and we advanced the story some more. And got our butts kicked by King Barnabas, the dominant of Odin. After beating his second command. Wait, what? Wait, where am I going? Oh, here. Right, Karen's here.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
I think that's why he's in the
Across him
blues,
on
though.
the travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have
He's
a
a bit.
workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit it.
So, it
The
sounds
one.
like going after that griffin might be the best
Alright,
chance we
good
have
care.
of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Nice. That helps. Wait. Oh, I have to. I'll say okay. Well, I know what hunt we're gonna do next time. Let's go to the chambers. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I'll say that for next time. I didn't know. I guess it was gonna lead to a hunt. Let's check the reading table. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing, so in lieu of any awkward reinforcements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Lightheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Duty. My Lord Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Yes, of course, he's my brother. On our own, I regret that both of you in the jump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that was left too long to fester. And with that finally done might be, I can sit back and enjoy the new world of yours so keen on creating. One does need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. And the other day, I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing this like again. So if it pleases your lordship, we can both forget about the whole darn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. And there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on in you and everyone else. And here at the hideaway, sheer as the sky is blue, at least, I think. It's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here, where you can count on me, Otto. Yeah. That is all. I think. Wait. Are these new? No, I think. Yeah, all the ones that were new that weren't read yet. Okay. Let's look at the goblet. Let's display them in, because like there's the goblet that was added, right? Or Ambrosia's tack was also added. Wow, we added, okay. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, although held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. I'm not drinking out of it. Hangman signboard, emblem of the hangman, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made his this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a future for the remnants of his Lostwing family. Maybe the hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name. And Ambrosia's tact, a saddle and blinders crafted especially for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rinzaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Continental censer, an ornate brass censer that was beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name, according to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. And that's everything. Okay. So yeah, now to... So we're basically at the 6-hour mark. Or a little past it. It's fine. Not to mention the fact that some of it is spent, the first 50 minutes and 30 minutes in total chat. First 15 minutes muted and the second half 15 minutes chatting. As well as for those that missed, sing this song once more at the end as well, and then Clive will sing the closing song. By the way, thank you so much to everyone that dropped by, chatted, lurked, vibe, hung out, or anyone who might have been anonymously watching without chatting, and thank you to Nathan Gamer Plays for being in chat before your stream. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we see, no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me, stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Ooh, 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 ooh. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. And finally, this one too. One more song. The closing song I sing at the end of every stream. As soon as it's done with the ads. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Ding 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 ding. Know that I'm with you, the only way that I can be. Through YouTube, until you're in my streams again. For more Spider-Man 2, remember me. Spider-Man 2 on Sunday. Now let me save it. And then return to the title. The next tagline for the next episode is going to be Song of Hope. Mighty fine. So again, thank you all so much to everyone that was lurking from the shadows. Special shout out, thank you to Nathan Gamer Plays for chatting a bit before you started your stream, which I got to lurk you too. And now, for Team Fantasy title friends that are live still, the YouTube raid. I see. The IOU slasher. Because I may be ending You can now check out more people. IOU Slasher is live. Bear Rusty is live. Aquarius Philosophy is live. And Retro Gamer 5000. And how the YouTube raid works now is I can hop on over to my channel on Twitch, and I'm gonna do /raid in the chat. If you want to, that is, you don't have to. Totally your choice. But again, thank you all so much, especially for everyone to all those that hit like. Thank you for all the likes. If you enjoy the content, enjoy what I do, be sure to leave a like as well, if you like. If you like to. Lots of likes. Saying the word like a lot. Be sure to leave a comment on the video when it's no longer live. And thank you to everyone that will watch this video when it's not live. For anyone that might have missed it. And be sure, if you haven't done so already, be sure to subscribe. It really helps me out reach the YouTube goals. And so yeah, next time I'll be live will be for Sunday for more Spider-Man 2 episode 4. I predict it won't probably take as many episodes to beat something like Spider-Man 2 compared to like a game like this or Midnight Suns, because these are RPGs, a lot more in length. So yeah. Until then, I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your Final Fantasy Friday. Have lots of cup noodles. Go for a walk. Stretch your legs. Make sure to drink plenty of water and everything. As well as have a starsome, sweet Saturdays too. Till next time I see you for Spectacular Spider-Verse Sunday. Till then, take care everyone. Stay safe. Take care of your mental health. And final farewell. Final goodbye. Final au revoir. Final arrivederci. Final sayonara. And finally, adieu. Stay Final Fantastic, everyone. You're all Final Fantastic friends. Of Team Fantasy Title friends. For those lurking or watching, I forgot to also, I'm just gonna drop the link, but who have not yet joined Team Fantasy Title friends, that might be watching. Thank you all so much. This is Clive Rinsfield, Joshua Rinsfield, Torgo, and reunited now with Ambrosio the Chocobo to get the ride chocobos around. Finally, no longer just running on foot. Bid you all farewell as we take off into the sunset. Until next week for more Final Fantasy Friday, Final Fantasy 16 Devil May Clive action. Till then, peace out. Have a good night as well. Sweet dreams. And make sure to sleep well too. Bye bye.